Hello, Rexy. I'm about to go get my clothes out of the dryer. So if anybody shows up, I'm counting on you to pass the word on. Um, yeah, you might have to. I don't know, because I gotta figure out how to get that chat to show up. For whatever reason, it is not showing up. I'm about to put out this notification. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna leave some music up and then I'll be right back. Granted, you guys did not hear me say okay. Hello. What is going on? I saw you, Shane. Literally as I was getting up. How do I woke? Is that how you say your name? What's going on? Welcome in. I literally just went to go get some put my clothes in the dryer, so I apologize. As soon as I hit go live, I heard it go off, so I was like, let me go take care of that real quick. But yes, with this is a stream for a game called actually I don't even have it up right now. I apologize. Um I just got music playing when I went to go get No More Chair Scream. Indeed, No More Chair Stream. It's called Into the Dead. Let me switch scenes for you guys so you can see what it is for anybody that's not familiar with it. Uh I forgot that I was playing Resident Evil last night, so therefore my source is still set to the capture card. Yeah, a lot more people started showing up as soon as I got back, so it makes sense. It is justified. But this game is called Into the Dead. You're leaving? Oh, I'm sorry. Um, pause the music. All right, so it is called Into the Dead. For anybody that is not familiar with the game, it's called Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days. It is a survival horror simulator, kind of situation. Picking a group of survivors, and you have to basically um guide them out of the city through different means. There's multiple different endings. They updated it recently, so I left it up to the community to decide what I decided to play. So we was either going to play some Ninja Gaiden or um, I think what did I have on there? I think I had Ninja Gaiden, Into the Dead, and there was something else. I forgot what it was. Like I had like three games. So everyone decided that we're going to do some Into the Dead. I don't think it's going to take me too long to get an ending. It'll probably take me like maybe 4 days if I really like lock in and do the things. So what's going on, DD? Or I said DD. D Davis, how you doing? Welcome in. Um so yeah, we're gonna try to get this going and rock on out with it. Um but yeah, hopefully everyone had a good Sunday. I'm still kind of like trying to get my bearings and figure some things out and get some things rolling. So bear with me as I get myself situated and whatnot. Because like I said, dryer literally went off as soon as I hit go live, and I was like, let me take care of that because I got another. I'm washing all my clothes from TwitchCon right now. So bear with me. Um, Granted, that's like the last load is currently the load that's in there. Uh, but yeah, let me get my chats up so I can actually see everybody that's talking right now because I don't think it's actually flat out showing all the messages. Also, I appreciate everybody that is currently watching on said various different platforms. So you've just been screaming into the void? No, I've been seeing it. I said hi, Patsy. It was the other one. I see your messages on in this one, but I think it's the other one. The cause so vertical, I think I can see all of vertical's messages, but I think it's or horizontal, but I don't see all the vertical messages for whatever reason. So I'm trying to get it so that I can see that one a little bit easier. It's the people that's on vertical that are basically screaming into the void slightly. Because I couldn't see their messages, and I don't think they really saw Rex's messages. Because it wasn't popping up for whatever reason. Am I in the game? Because why is my controller not showing up? No controller connected? What do I have connected right now? Okay. Something weird's going on. I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Here we go. Gotta do the things again. Per usual. There we go. All right, now we should have controller support. Anyways, what does everybody get up to today? What did y'all do? What did y'all eat? What did you? What did you? First off, hopefully you showered, you brushed your teeth, you washed your bum bum, you ate some decent food because it is getting rather late, regardless of where you live at. Um, I also hope the audio levels are good. If the audio levels are not good and it's kind of overpowering, do let me know so I can adjust that. Uh, can I not click to graphics? I press it once and it like skips over two of the inputs. So we're gonna close the game out real quick because that's already a weird weird situation there. I don't know why I was doing that. Um, let's see. Doo doo. Boodoo. That's me making the sounds, by the way, just to make sure that it is doing what it needs to be doing. Also, please tell me to stop dropping my controllers because I feel like that might actually attribute to what a lot of the issues that I'm experiencing. Uh, obviously, always use this. What is the difference between these two? I don't know what the difference is. Before I even click that, like, what is the? I need to probably look into that. Is my controller broken? My Xbox controller is for sure broken. I think it was just because the fact that the controller wasn't immediately uh connected properly when I started the game up, so it might have been running into issues because of that. We will see once I go back to this. Yeah, now it's working right. Or so I thought. The left button isn't reading now. Shift tab, already about to go investigate this. See, no command. Which is weird because there should be a command for it. There we go. Now we fix that issue. See? I so a lot of the times it's not even me throwing my controllers. Like I will legit get up and I'll set it on the desk and then it will just fall off. Um so from when we last played this, do you guys remember when the last time I played this? Like, do you guys remember anything from this game aside from like just trying to get a group of survivors to survive? I might need to like update you guys on what actually is going on. What is STP? Ultra. Can we just set this to like ultra? Just have everything on ultra. Ultra combo. I'm quite sure Rexy would probably be like the only person that needs like a direct like explanation as to what's going on. I just legit feel like that might be the case. So for for anybody that might need that update, last time I played this, we legit were picked like a random group of survivors to survive. Since then, since I have not streamed the game in quite some time, they added in the aspect that you can find survivors that you either don't get to or just don't have the room for as zombies, as well as a new way out of the outbreak. And they also added save files now. So, oh, they even added difficulties. I did not know this either. Okay. We have, I'm sorry. Never mind. What do you mean, never mind? What? I explained it.
People of war.
I think like you, I'll catch up maybe, but I won't ask anything. Rexy, it is fine to ask. As long as you're just not asking, is that a zombie and they're literally running at me trying to bite me, then yes, you should not ask that.
It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side.
I mean, I'm not wrong that you would probably be the only person to ask. Like, it's at this point that's kind of obvious that you're going to like generally ask questions. I've come to acknowledge that. That's so. Oftentimes when I say things like that, it's not meant to be an attack. It's just I know that about you. I commit certain things about people to memory. Just residents of Florida.
Strictly to facilitate better
You're not wrong.
coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a sure.
I mean, it is a characteristic of you. As Neku often says about himself, he has the memory of a goldfish. Again, this is not an attack on either one of you, but I equate you both to the exact same thing. If you had the memory of a goldfish, I mean, that it is what it is. You just have the memory of a goldfish.
Hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash.
I mean, I'm not going to attack anybody. My only issue with people with bad memories is that I have to repeat myself often. When I know you have a bad memory, it's like, yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Like, it's just you have a bad memory. I'll have to remind you on certain things. As long as I'm not reminding you that, hey, your shoe is untied, and then you keep walking, then you trip and fall and say, how did that happen? It's like your shoe is untied, and then you get up and do it again. Then it's just like, okay, you just don't care.
Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, they also said we have another group of survivors now, a new group of survivors. I feel like these are all the same survivors. I might be wrong, because she's the pregnant one. Yeah, she's pregnant. Well, I remember the very first time we played it, we used these two. I think it's the father and the daughter. These two are actually pretty decent. Because she's a good cook. All right, so who are we go with? Okay, since I don't see, I think I might need to go back into the settings and change it. But okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys which group we actually roll with this time. Who do y'all want to see me pick, and we'll use them. So we got Daphne and Penny. Daphne is the medic and she's good at cooking, so like I low-key feel like they're like probably the most broken group. Penny is a blade expert, and it's easy to get a bladed weapon, and she's very sneaky. Then we got these two. Tracy, she's the pregnant one. Wayne likes to go out. He gets a thrill from basically going out, and he can make moonshine. Moonshine, I think you can use that to create different things. And then Leo can basically eat anything. Oh no. Daryl is the old man, I think, and he can eat anything, and he's a bad cook. I think technically they are the harder one to use because of the fact that he's a bad cook, but he can also eat whatever he cooks. And then Leo is just kind of like was our go-to person to go out. This is probably like the in-between group. I would say, okay, so if we were to do a tier list on best group to start out with, especially if you're new to the game, I would say Daphne and Penny was like number 1. Hector and Caleb would be 2 because Hector, it's cheaper for him to barricade stuff, and he gets more resources from dismantling things. And then next would be it's a tie between the last 3, in all honesty. These 3 is just kind of like There's pros and cons to all of them, but like literally these two are like probably your best starting out with, especially with Daphne being a great at cooking. Like Daphne's great with cooking and she can make medical items. So it's like y'all can't go wrong with having that. So Patsy saying I should go back with Daphne and Penny because I know I definitely saw them say that they had another group of survivors basically ready to go. We don't need any guidance to know what I'm doing. I just want the game to know that it knows what I'm doing. So we are in the diner for starting off, which is interesting. Usually we've never started off this far out. Granted, if you do the tutorial, it puts you in the middle of the city. This puts us like in the far left. Barricades are in a bad shape, barely enough. Okay, so per usual, we're keeping Daphne inside. I gotta get my controls down, so that's how I run. You know, when it trigger them, gotta go upstairs. I gotta get my control stuff down packed. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't gonna want to leave immediately out of here because we got the vegetables here. I might just want to like hold it down here. I'm not sending Daphne out. Like it is just a horrible idea to send Daphne out. Like she's your medic and she's your cook. You don't send your medic and cook out. All right, so we got base supplies, weapons, medical, and food. Base weapons and food. This is a bad starting location, actually. Because I don't think there's any other survivors that are, like, relatively close by. I think maybe Hackett Construction might have old dude out there. We're gonna have her just go ahead and go to sleep. So she can just basically stay up. Also, if you're currently watching, be sure to hit that like button. Likes do help out here as well. Alright, so I think I can climb up here. I don't know if this is the location where... Oh yeah, there is a dodge button. How do I crouch? Alright. Telescope lets you see. Okay, so it's not a tall. I don't have to hold it. I just press it. I gotta like refamiliarize myself with all the little mechanics of this game again, because it has been a minute. There's like stealth does play a factor in this. I don't even remember how to swing my weapon. Okay, we learned how to fight again. They added firecrackers? Interesting. That's definitely new, because I don't remember there being firecrackers in this. Thankfully, they can't see you at the top of the stairs coming down. You're gonna let us say, don't stop. Keep moving. So we gotta drop down from the second floor to get back there. That's fine. We've cleared the first two rooms on both floors. again, per usual, whenever I'm playing a survival horror or like a management situation dealing with a zombie outbreak, I always have to ask the obvious question. Would y'all want to be like, how would you guys go about? Because there was actually a video. I feel like I should watch it with you guys at some point. That asked the question of like what you should do. It's like a quiz asking you what to do in a zombie outbreak, like in the first 24 hours type deal and stuff. Like, and then it kind of like gauges you on your responses on if you would survive or not. I didn't finish it because I was at work when I was listening to it, but I feel like it would be like a good like watch. Probably should have waited a little bit just in case if there was a zombie up here. Because there's a bunch of them just sitting here, and I feel like one of them's going to wake up at some point. To keep it a buck, I feel like there's a lot more zombies just laying around right now than there normally is. And I don't like that. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't. I'm just going to go ahead and close that right now. I'm already feeling very, very tensed about this entire situation right now. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like I'm in a weird starting. What is that zombie doing on the roof? Why they got lookout zombies now, man? I don't like any of this. Shut up. Hello? This is new? When did zombies jump on you like that? I don't like any of these new updates. I don't like any of this. Alright, so we definitely have to come back here after, we didn't get everything, but we gotta, like, make some stuff to come back here. And, like, these updates is different. Alright, so we got some decent supplies, I will say that much, but jeez. Alright, now that she's back up, rested, I'm gonna have her OD immediately make a kitchen. We'll have to get everything else later, because she's gonna need to start cooking for them. Barricades are good. We need another survivor so that we can start getting some stuff rolling. I think we can hold out on it's just a few more resources, but we can't get everything there. Oh, this is actually a lot easier to go through. Okay, so we'll go scavenge here. We'll bring that, just in case there's anything. And then she's gonna get the data rest. All right. But the little quiz thing, they were asking like the initial like first 24 hours, what should you do? Like when it's like basically confirmed that it is a zombie outbreak going on. They were like, what do you do in the first 24 hours? Pebble. Okay, that's again, these like the rocks weren't there before. The freaking firecrackers is new. Anyways, I think this radio allows us to call, oh dude, he has like a bigger backpack. I actually like him. Yeah, I remember him. All right, so now we got him to join up. But it was like during the initial first 24 hours, and you find out that it's like an actual legit song. This is new too. What the heck? See, I'm afraid to like go into the base building aspect because there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm just not familiar with, and I'm probably gonna end up like not having everything I need. It was so simple in the previous version. And weapon's gonna break soon, which is why I brought the pan. What was I in the middle saying about the quiz? Uh, I'll come back for that. It was basically saying like first during the first 24 hours, what do you do? Do you A, go out to try to scavenge for resources, get like food and stuff? B, do you go out trying to immediately leave the city? C, oh yeah, I'm finna smack you upside the head. As long as nobody sees me do it. Like I said, I knew my weapon was gonna break. That's okay. That's why we came prepared. How do I bring up my inventory? Because I don't know how to play this game. Alright, there we go. And I think, was it A, go get resources. B, was try to leave the city. C was wasn't go out to find a bigger settlement to join up. I think it was. I think that might have been C, and I think D was stay put for more details and wait it out. So now I have to ask you guys, what would you do in the like within that first initial phase of the outbreak being found out? What would you attempt to do? Don't worry, I'm about to come smack you upside the head. Just hopefully you don't turn around, cause if you turn around, we gotta squabble. And I ain't trying to squabble just yet, but I am trying to give you a yeah. In all honesty, I want to hear Rexy's responses because I know she's not well versed in it. Not saying that like, but it's. I'm just curious to see how well that Rexy would respond in these situations. I feel like I should take the water. Water is probably more important. We can always come back for the food. Seemingly there's more guns here now, too. We'll come back for the snacks. Now, since we got, oh, dude, may answer depressing, so I'm gonna sit it out. There, I feel like I know where you're going with that. Also, it really depends on where you're located at, too. And they said you seem more patient this time. What do you mean? Talking about when I'm playing the game? I already like have a general idea of what I should be grabbing initially, but it's really more so getting just more survivors. So I can actually go out and just have certain people going for certain things. That way, I'm not just bum rushing myself out initially. Because, yeah, now we got him here. So he was a key component. You would initially get bit. How would you even know you're going to get bit, Rexy? Like, it's one thing to, like, it's what would you do at the start of everything? It's not just immediately, I'm just going to go throw myself out there to get devoured. Like, first, how would you even get to that point? How did we get here, Rexy? How did we get here? She needs the rest, but she also needs food. Vegetable soup. I'm gonna let her rest it up. I'm gonna send him back out. Like, what? Okay, so granted, if you're it really depends on your environment too. Obviously, if you're in a city situation, you're already kind of essentially in the thick of it. But let's try to put everyone on the same even playing field. You're in a urban area, not necessarily the downtown thick of it, but like you're in the basically you could it would be hard for you to leave. Like you're not what is it that I'm looking for? You're not caught up in the actual heart of a city, but you're in an urban environment where, you know, straight up leaving is going to be a lot harder than if you were on the outskirts or in a countryside area, basically. All right, we sending him to go collect up everything else that's here. They like hugs. Now, Rexy, give yourself a little bit more credit. You would not just see a zombie and think, "Oh, they like hugs," and run into them and just immediately go get bit. I'm giving you more credit than that. I just can't see you actually doing that. I feel like you would be more afraid than anything. Oh, what kind of zombies you talking? Rage virus? Just straight up slow shamblers. That's why I was saying to put it on a fair, even playing field. Slow shamblers that don't, you know, go into a fitting rage and running. Their only best course of action against humans is numbers and just overwhelming and getting them caught up. Like your Walking Dead variety type. I think somebody's alive on the roof. I think that's what that is. These are some strong shutters, by the way. Because I feel like most shutters will probably start to give out when somebody tries to climb up there like that. Alright, I think I got enough time to get over to him and then slap him upside the head. One good time! Go to sleep. And I think if we go out, we should be able to get old girl. We go to that one house, which I'll send him there next. Since this is cleared out, we only just need to come in here and grab resources. We don't need to actually fight. Therefore, we ain't got to worry about that too much. We can just straight up send old girl back here to just pick up everything else that we would possibly need. See? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. And with her cooking the food, we're doing better. Getting back into the blue as far as that goes. Daphne's still cooking. We can send her to do cleanup activities at the gas station. Because there is no zombies here, so we can go scavenge it. She doesn't need to take anything, just go pick up everything that's there. For Joe, he's gonna be up to sleep. Wait, I think they changed it so only one survivor can go out scavenging. I think they did change that. Hold on, I gotta look that up now. Yeah, initially, yeah, so they did change it up so that you had to upgrade the map table to allow for more people to go scavenging. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, so you're talking the virus zombies, easier to deal with since the host is still technically alive, easy to deal. Destroying the vital points would still stop them. Yeah, so like basically damaging the head is your primary method to killing them. Decapitation, enough damage to the body, uh burning the body, you know, the simpler things like that. I probably should have just sent her. So, yeah, this does change things up a little bit. Now that they've changed this game up. It's fine. It's fine. I can still kind of run through, do what I need to do, grab what I need to grab, keep it moving. We got to upgrade that desk OD immediately, though. Since we already cleared out all the zombies here, we ain't got to worry about everything else. Destroying the heart would also stop blood flow, meaning muscles would eventually seize, making them immobile, dead. Yeah. So it's like the usual conventional ways of killing kind of eventually will take their toll. Like, you know, you do enough damage to the body's just gonna eventually just stop because it can't function properly. Like if they essentially bleed out, they're done for. And no, Rexy, I don't think you would literally walk up to a fleshy mound that looks like it's dead. That's barely I stay put for at least a week. Do you have enough resources to stay put for a week? Because literally the first 24 hours is kind of like the deciding factor for all this stuff. All right, we got food. We got food to rock with. All right, so we're going to send her. You deserve something to eat. I think she would probably fall in love with the one that's banging on her front door. Is this true, Rexy? Would you fall in love with the one banging on your front door? Because I would be very concerned if that was the case. Alright, we're gonna send him to go get old girl. I know she's at one of these houses here. We still don't have a proper weapon here. And what are we gonna send her to do? I guess she could start on getting some veggies going. Gosh, I hate that they changed this up like this. Alright, so she is now farming for us. But is Potsy wrong though? I'm giving you the chance to say what you would do. You get to decide on how you would handle the first 24 hours. Because that low-key is very vital. The first 24 hours in a zombie outbreak is like the most vital points of a zombie outbreak, because that's when the most chaos is generally going on. Got a 6-pack. All right, like they've added a bunch of new items. Zombies sound like a dog. Relax. Yeah. 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 Go to sleep. We need a new weapon badly. We do not have enough weapons for all this. Said you'd stay put. You can chill for a week. So, very wrong, Potsy. Super wrong. So they so the quiz, out of the 4 options they give you, what is it? Scavenge for more supplies, like your grocery store and stuff. Go find a bigger group to join. Try to leave the city, or stay put for more details. The correct answer, I do know, was stay put for more details to find out exactly what's going on. Because initially, when people find out about a zombie outbreak, obviously they try to leave the city. And you don't think you like this YouTube delay? There shouldn't be one. I could have swore I set it to no delay, but it might have accidentally changed the settings on it. I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. If I am, I apologize. It's supposed to be low latency. But we're trying, okay? We are indeed trying. Wait, how long is the delay? If I say 3 seconds, somebody type 3 in chat when you hear me say 3. Oh Lord, that is. No one has said 3 yet. I am concerned. All right. That is a pretty. That's like a 20-second delay. I don't know why it's set up like that. It shouldn't even be like that. I could have swore I set it to not have a delay like that, but I could be wrong. It does kind of make for having conversations a little bit difficult, but we will manage. We always adapt. I'll just have to make sure that next time when I go live, I'll just have to set it to ensure that it's set to ultra low for the latency. Because that might be just a fault on my behalf there. So Rexy still hasn't even typed in 3. And when you're on Twitch and YouTube, you hear it on Twitch way before YouTube. Yeah, because I was going to say Twitch doesn't allow you to really choose your latency. whereas YouTube has like normal, and if it's normal latency, it's going to be pretty bad, but it allows for closed captions naturally on its own. Whereas with can she count that high? Whereas on there's a bunch of zombies at this door. Is this like a variant zombie? Like, why are you crawling to the door like that? Tee can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm too fast for you. The fact that she said what? All right, so comes after two, Rexy. So it looks like we're in a bit of a predicament here. All right, so right out the gate. What's wrong with Michelle? What's going on with you, girl? Grief? She's grieving. You grieving. Why were you counting though? Oh boy. Did she just like not hear me say? I'm genuinely concerned here. I think like Rexy flat out just missed when I was saying get to the number. Or would you hear me say 3? Say 3 in chat. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. It still is just a little like, huh. Okay, what has been built while I was doing the things? Has anything been built so far yet? I think we were working on a medical station and something else. We don't have any wood, so we... Complications. We can't go out that far. We need base resources, but I'm afraid to go there because of what I had to fight to get there. Alright. Let's do it. Actually, no, cancel that. You're not going out. You can... We'll send him out. Yo, what's going on? It's okay, Rexy. We have come to realize that you are just allowing things to happen at this point. I played it so long ago and I have not gone back to it, and now I'm seeing all these updates and I'm like concerned because I'm just like, this wasn't how the game was before. Back in my day, we could send multiple survivors out all at once. Yeah, I'm that guy right now. We're just gonna have everybody like just get some sleep now, and we'll just adapt accordingly. Once we figure out how to upgrade the map, we'll do that. Like since we're talking about like counting to 3, like I genuinely just made me think of the I can only count to 4 song, just Rexy edition. fact that zombie did not react to me shanking their friend right in front of them. I appreciate the obliviousness. Because I was half expecting to fight both of them right there. Somebody was actually like surviving up here. From how this is looking, somebody had a good little spot. I don't know where they went wrong yet, because zombies genuinely can't run or jump. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to... How much wood do I have? That sounds wild out of context, by the way. They snoring and echo and they got chased out. I would be mad for them. Like, how you snore so loud that some zombies just, you know, pulled up and got you evicted from your hiding spot. Like, you wake up and you're like, you can barely push the door open because there's so many zombies on the outside of it. Let me not jump down from there because I feel like that zombie's gonna wake up as soon as I do. I'm not trying to fight with anything right now. Also, the fact that this zombie is sitting there with a fan in the room with them too, they're just chilling, is kind of hilarious. That zombie said it is too hot outside to be just wandering around. Just let me just sit down in this chair by this fan and just vibe out. All right, so we got the. Did she just now say 3? Nah, somebody tell her to refresh. Ain't no way the delay is that bad. Ain't no way. Like there's certain situations I'm like, okay, it kind of makes sense, but nah, the delay ain't that bad. I refuse to believe it's that bad. She needs to refresh immediately. Like, someone please type in chat. Somebody just tell her to refresh, please. Please just tell her to refresh. Cause ain't no way. Like, I think she might have accidentally hit something and she's not live, and it's like just like she accidentally like rewind or like ended up rewinding it backwards or something like that. Because there's just no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe that she's that far behind. Please tell me you're not that far behind anymore, Rexy. I feel like you accidentally hit something on your screen and it took you off of live. It like that's the thing with YouTube. If you accidentally like go backwards, it will keep playing, but you have to like hit the live button. You have to hit live. Otherwise, it's just going to like keep you so far behind. Because when you said 3, I'm like, there is no way you're that far behind. I don't believe the delay is that bad. Now, Rexy, now that you're caught back up, how do you feel about this side-scrolling versus the traditional zombie game format? I actually like this one because it's different, and it's not even like it's more based on the simulator kind of style games. Like what was that one game called? Fallout Shelter and things like that. So I like that it's more centered around. It's not really based on the narrative, I guess you could say. Just the survival aspect and getting the resources and stuff. All right, Rexy, we got to do a test again. Type in Joe when you hear me say Joe. I'm already scared because I feel like she's just gonna say it like, "See, she fixed it." Okay. So I think she accidentally hit something, and it took her out of live, and so she just didn't realize that she wasn't in live, and ended up like rewinding it backwards or something like that. Because I'm like, ain't no way that delay is that bad. She said 3. You ever played Dead Age? I don't know if I ever played Dead Age. I think I have it. I just might not have gotten around to playing it. Because that's not the first time that I've heard of that game, and I feel like I've looked into it, or might have like seen something on it and just, you know. Yes, YouTube has the feature that allows you to rewind backwards. Which is so wild is that Twitch just now has that feature. Granted, it's not out to everybody, but Twitch just recently got that feature on, and it allows you to like rewind the stream backwards just in case if you miss something. And I feel like you accidentally brought it backwards. Yeah, the best way to see that is by looking at the little cursor bar thing and making sure that it says that's a big zombie. What's going on with you? Like, can I kill you in one go? Because I'm a little concerned. You look like you might be a little harder to kill. You're on the other stream feed now, Rexy. I just noticed that. You're on the vertical one instead of the horizontal one. I'm not saying that that's an issue, but if you like this, I think you fuck with the story is it's a little more intense, but it's definitely a unique format. Okay, I'm about to check it out. Look, as long as I'm getting a good story and gameplay out of a game, I'm not going to complain. I'm also thinking about how reworking a lot of things too, because as you guys know, the goal is to hit YouTube partner as soon as possible for the ad revenue and all that stuff. Like, granted, I mean, it's extra income. Essentially, extra income allows me to do more things. Me being able to do more things opens up more possibilities. Obviously, everyone knows this. So I might change up the format on how I do things instead of me centering things around like granted I'm gonna come back to Twitch. Don't worry. I will be back to Twitch at some point in time. Obviously. But I did a little test. First off, the test was to make sure that you got to see um how things operated. Those of you who come through on YouTube and stay on YouTube as to go into Twitch, I truly do appreciate that. Because every time I go live on Twitch, everyone goes to Twitch and literally goes to Twitch and stays there. And I'm like, cool, thanks. But the focus is still 100% YouTube right now. As soon as I get YouTube partner, cool, you guys can go wherever. But I'm really trying to get the partner on YouTube because I can still kind of like do what I've been doing and vibe out. Uh, Whereas with, you know, Twitch, it's like it's an ongoing uphill battle there, no matter how I look at it. And then I know a lot of people are like, oh man, you have ads on Twitch. And it's just like, yeah, but if you go to YouTube, you don't get hit with ads because I'm not a YouTube partner. And if I'm not mistaken, well, I can't say that, but I have yet to see an ad pop up in the middle of a YouTube stream and it completely disrupt the flow. I don't think that's a thing on YouTube. So that's kind of like the reason why I tell more people to watch on YouTube as opposed to watching on Twitch so you don't get hit with the ads. But again, I appreciate everyone that has been pulling up to YouTube and watching on YouTube because we just literally get the watch hours up, and it's the sooner I get that, the sooner things can somewhat go back to normal. Um, but on top of that, we're it's just it gives a chance for people that aren't familiar and don't know who I am to actually, oh crap. Okay, okay, I see they're getting a little more aggressive. Um, do we have the resources to fix this stuff? She needs to go to sleep, so let's go ahead and have her go to sleep. We'll break some stuff down to uh she needs to eat. All right, what is everyone's benefits? Gains extra opponents from broken down stuff, and I think we just got that, so let's dismantle that. That, unfortunately, that does not mean we'll be getting those resources. Remember you talking about it, plus YouTube is preferred when watching from a phone, which you often am. Yeah, and that's what it's like, I want to try to like do more things that makes it easier for everybody, as well as create that possibility, because it's like, again, as we know, Twitch has no discoverability. YouTube has, it's literally night and day difference. Um, Plus, it allows for, again, for people that don't know who I am to go, oh, hey, who's this cool guy? Or who's this guy that's streaming a game that I kind of somewhat like? Let me, stop by and see what's going on here and chat. And then, they actually interact and get to know people and stuff. And the crap, I have no wood. Therefore, this is bad. um, Let us move to a new location. Let's just go ahead and go to the gas station. Because, yeah, that's not good at all. But yeah, it gives people a chance to go like, okay, I'm not familiar with this guy, but now that I'm actually here, hey, I'm chatting and then other people are chatting and I'm getting interactions and stuff. This is a unique experience. You know what? I might come back here again. I just like to create that thing. YouTube isn't bad. I'm learning it quickly. It's not that it's like a bad thing, really. I just think a lot of people have gotten so used to Twitch, and it's the culture that Twitch initially fostered that people are so in love with. Which again, that's the reason why it took me so long to kind of like venture away from it, essentially, because it was like, oh my gosh, there's a platform for live streaming, and you can talk to people, and you can do all these cool things. Whereas with YouTube, it's kind of like everyone knows it to be that platform for just putting videos up and stuff, they don't think of it as a live streaming platform, and they don't promote themselves as a live streaming platform on top of that too. So that also adds a level of conflict, I guess you could say. Okay, so we can still access everything. It's kind of wild that I just got to follow on Twitch. Yeah, shout outs to Wavy. But it opens up that possibility of just like more things to like have happen essentially. So that's why I'm like, let me put some more emphasis, and plus everyone knows about all the wild things that are going on Twitch as well. Like, let's not pretend like we didn't just see what happened at TwitchCon. We don't see all the things that are going on as far as like viewership issues and whatever the case may be. Granted, I still have my love for the platform. It's how I met so many different people. I mean, literally, I know all of you guys from Twitch. Twitch has definitely like bridged the gap for people to like get to know other people, create communities, form bonds, and all that. This, that, the third. But it's also the platform itself has evolved a lot. I still like, even to this day, which you guys heard me say before, I'm like, everything kind of happens in cycles and repeats itself essentially and whatnot. I 1000%. It's not even that Twitch is Kick's big brother. I'm not even referring to Kick. I haven't even said anything about Kick. I'm referring to the fact that we're people, like especially people that have been around for quite some time. They're even saying it themselves now. Like I don't know how long I've been saying it. I said it so many times before in the past, and it's ringing true even more so now. I said it multiple times. I'm like, Twitch is turning back into Justin TV. And I've looked onto Twitter now, and I'm seeing it a lot more now. Dan's Gaming said it. It's just like, we've kind of going backwards, where Justin TV was the place you could go to stream everything, do everything essentially. We're back at that point again. Staticky Radio. Cold Carnage was even saying it. And even then, I just saw Cold Carnage say like, and Dan's Gaming is like, we need to put a more of a focus back on gaming, because that's what Twitch was known for. Justin TV was the original platform from kind of like, streaming and doing everything you kind of like wanted to do, and then they wanted to put a bigger emphasis on gaming, so Twitch became the sister site to Justin TV, where Twitch was the focus of just gaming. Like, you went to Twitch to stream games and get a growing audience just for playing games. And now we're back at that point where Twitch is no longer about gaming, but it's about the center focus of just everything live streaming, or they want to be. And it kind of defeats the purpose of what Twitch was there initially for, was for gaming. And they're saying, well, we need to separate the gaming from what Twitch is now to create a website just for gaming. And it's just like, that's what Twitch was supposed to be. It's like, so then they kind of like did it as a joke, but they're like still saying the true aspect of it is that we need a platform for gaming, so we just need to make Twitch the gaming platform. And then unfortunately they said Twatch as the platform for everything else. I don't know why they called it Twatch, but hey, Daphne's always saving that one way of deal with the stress to ground yourself in the most. So you offer to share the secrets behind some of our best dishes. Cooking for others is not cooking for yourself, because it's a gift. You're at your best when you're doing a good for saying for someone. Oh, so she put her foot in the food. Okay, I sees you. But yeah, I do hate that they called it Twatch. Like, why did they call it Twatch? And even then, with what's going on with what's that platform? The stank butt platform, Kick. Look, I don't even like to associate Twitch with Kick, in all honesty. Like, Twitch and Kick are two completely different things. Because with what is her special ability things? Create more lockpicks when creating stuff. Smaller stomach. All right, so we can have her work on creating some resources and stuff. The thing with to watch Twatch. Look, I wasn't the one that came up with the name, okay? They said it themselves, which I still find it hilarious. But hey. Um I get like they're trying to keep the name somewhat similar so people can like recognize that hey, this is still that platform or it's related to that platform. I get it. Um where do I need to go from here? I need to go somewhere where I can just get a bit of resources. Oh, I went here, but I didn't get everything because I need the one thing. So we might have to go somewhere to do a bit of fighting. I need a lockpick here. And I got a lockpick. Oh, we do have one of those too. We do have a bolt cutter. Okay. Never mind. We can't go here. Let's just clear up these last two locations down here. And then go from there. You recognize it? Sounds silly. But that's the thing. It's just that, like, we're in that weird state, age, period, whatever you want to call it, that people are kind of wanting to separate. Because I hate to say that this live streaming or IRL streaming, what is it? IRL just chatting and stuff is the issue with Twitch. It's not the issue. I mean, it kind of is, but it also isn't when it comes to live streaming. The issue with like the IRL stuff is that people are they set the bar so low for it. Like the just chatting and stuff, because a lot of the people are kind of like going out just doing it. So they're trying to turn other people into their content and they're kind of like farming that, which I hate it. Because again, why are you? And that was a big thing about a lot of people are saying with the most recent TwitchCon is that people are like annoyed with the IRL streamers because like they're just like getting in your face, putting a camera in your face, asking dumb questions, trying to get a reaction or doing dumb things to get a reaction out of you so that they can turn that into content and clip farm. That's the issue that we're currently in. Um, and it's like, I get it. People don't like it, and that's what they're like wanting to go back to a more gaming focused center. A lot of the older people are, anyways, not because they're losing viewers, but because the platform itself is deterring it. It's kind of like dying off in a sense. I won't say it's dying off, but it's running into a lot more issues that it didn't initially have. When it was a gaming focused centered platform, we didn't have as a lot of, you know, mishaps, so to speak, with like people accidentally flashing or the I hate to give people these attention, the people that we don't like to give attention to, but like the what's his name that got arrested, Johnny Somali, the what's that other annoying kid's name? Um Jack Doherty, all the people like that. Like we didn't really have those issues as big and prevalent back in the day because of the fact that one, they weren't able to just be IRL doing whatever. They had to be playing a game. So like I can see why people don't want to have want to kind of like essentially separate themselves from the IRL because you won't really have those issues anymore. But at the exact same time, those are the biggest platform or biggest categories on Twitch right now. Like if I literally pulled it up and showed it, I'm quite sure just chatting would be number one, and uh, what's it called? Some game is gonna be like. I thought that zombie was laughing. I was about to say what the heck, but some gaming category would probably be like three or four at that point, and even then, on top of that. Uh, Looking at how big just chatting is, it probably encompasses the number 1, 2, and 3 gaming categories, just because of how many people are there to watch it. Gamers are usually chill, so you barely remember to talk while gaming. Oh. How did she get a nightmare from getting slapped by a zombie? That's a wild way to catch a nightmare. Remember, I accidentally like died here. It's because of the clip from this that I ended up getting invited to the YouTube collective thing that they did at my city, because the lady that was one of the ladies that was like running it, she saw the clip and just busted out laughing, because I remember it was specifically this ladder right here and from this spot that I jumped. I didn't mean to. I was trying to go down the ladder and I jumped and she like folded herself and died. We got a lot of resources. Good, good, good. Not forgotten. Earlier, 2 jets screamed overhead, trailing vapors across the sky. The roar of the engines was strangely reassuring. Maybe the government hasn't abandoned the city after all. Hey, look at everybody getting a little hyped up. All right, she deserves to rest now. Heck, everybody kind of essentially deserves to rest. Same characters. We chose Daphne. Like, so far, everyone that we have right now are characters that we had initially beforehand. We haven't found anybody new per se yet. We need to upgrade the workbench to a workbench 3. That might, and we need to make another bed too. So I'll have her work on breaking some stuff down while we let old dude get some. It's better if he breaks stuff down. We'll have her work on making barricades, because he gets more resources out of breaking stuff down. I'm gonna keep my guns. She can just reinforce the barricades. No, she can't reinforce the barricades. We'll send her out. We'll let her sleep. Because we gotta keep things moving, essentially, and to keep things moving, somebody's gotta go out, somebody's gotta like build stuff, and somebody's gotta fix things up. So we'll have to move back here at some point so that we can check out these locations. I don't want to send her anywhere to do any fighting, because it's dangerous for her to go fighting. I just want her to get resources and get up out of there. Take the lockpick. Let's go. All right. But yeah, it's just kind of like a weird thing to like thinking back on everything, because as y'all know how long I've been around. I'm an old man of the platform and never got the upcomings of some other people. Granted, again, it's partially my fault, because I didn't put forth the initial extra effort that some people put in. I didn't go all, like, if I would have went out all out back in the 2012 era, I probably I would be definitely have a check mark. I would be doing a lot better than what most would be doing, but I waited much too long, and even then I allowed my work schedule to really dictate what happened for me, which I shouldn't have done that, but you live and you learn. Hanging on to the edge until tomorrow. But just in short time I've been on Twitch, things are different. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you could even see the difference in how things are done from, because most I generally believe everybody was here before the big vid happened. So even then, things are even different from when that first took place till now. Like the viewership obviously dropped a whole lot because of the fact that everyone was home, and now people are back to work and stuff and don't have as much time to watch. Um, and just a lot of different things have happened within that time frame. Um, what else? Prior to that, the way that we had a different CEO at that point in time on Twitch. Um, what else happened even before then? Because it's just like there's different eras. I was gonna say even between like that 1 to 2 years, I think that was during the transitional period, if I'm not mistaken. All right, this man has 1,000% earned his rest. No, brother man, I know you're tired. We're gonna get you some sleep. You be able to rest now. You have done a great deal for everyone. She's going to have to build another bed so that we can have multiple people sleep, but I kind of want to get that going first. We'll make a communal area for sure. We'll let you eat as well. But unfortunately, you cannot. I feel guilty for saying somebody can't leave the kitchen. Like, you're more than your cooking skills, but right now, we need you to cook. All right. What do I need here? I'm trying to like remember all the potential things that I need to like maneuver around these locations. All right, let's finally just go here and put in some work here. It was, I believe it was them preparing to sell Twitch, new competitor, big streamers leaving for different reasons. Because let's see, if it was 2 years before that, Twitch should have already been bought at that point in time. Because Twitch got bought in 2016, if I'm not mistaken. That's when they made the big announcement. Let me fact check real quick. Because it was after 2015. Oh, that happened in 2014. So I'm thinking that like, because I know they didn't really have anything announced during the first TwitchCon about it, but like they started like kind of like making a lot more things known about it in 2016. Like that's when like the Amazon was like we're making our own little gaming company and stuff. Like so, I think if it was a year or two before that, it would have been like 2018. So that's when they were kind of like announcing a lot, them doing a lot more things and whatnot. Freak. Why did you close the door and you're not? All bad. All bad. Nope. Forget it. Just hop over the car. Hop over the car. Because they can't catch you up here. We just got to run out the back door. Run out the back door. She's definitely going to need this time to rest up. lots of talks and YouTube comparisons and stuff. Because I was gonna say for sure around that time, that's when people. You know what? Fine. Where's your dodge at? She literally dodged and still got slapped. I hate it here. I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out. Oh, that big old morale boost that they just got is out the window now. Now you gotta pick up where she left off at. Freaking fire station, man. And she's gonna be a zombie out there too. Now we definitely gotta get somebody to cover up the difference for her. Alright, she's cooked enough. Let's let her rest up. Man, I lost one of my goods. Penny, you did good. It's one of the game mechanics. So like when you're running, you got to like get a bit further out so that you close the door behind you instead of closing the door in front of you. Like I didn't. It's one of the things that I ran into before, and I would like quit the game and then reopen it because I didn't want to lose the person. But we're not doing that here. Just know someone goes on to glory. I get like over like because the way the game has it set up is that after a certain amount of time, the person should be back. If they don't come back, they kind of assume that something bad happened. Also, shoutouts to Ghost. Even though I'm not affiliated or partnered with them yet, we gonna get it one day. Also, I really want to go to Japan one day. I don't know where. Oh, freak! Don't do it. We're gonna go ahead and go just exit to the menu. Let's just get that out of the way right now, cause ain't no way. Ain't no way that just transpired. I'm okay with losing Penny. I'm not about to lose Joe too. No. And that's bad for me to say that I'm okay with losing Penny, but I'm not about to lose Joe. We ain't gonna lose Joe Swanson out here. Hey, yo, Peter. I do want to go. Like, I don't know when I'll be able to, like, so that's kind of another reason why I said I'm not going to TwitchCon, because also I wasn't really okay with losing Penny, but I'm not about to lose two characters back to back like that. No, I refuse. As far as me getting to like going to Japan, I have to like properly plan that out, which is why I'm cutting back on going to as many conventions, so that I can actually, one, get my money back in a reasonable state and pay off some stuff and get some things taken care of, because like I'm still paying off this ridiculously expensive monitor. I still got to pay off my car, which I'm halfway done with paying off my car, believe it or not. I looked at it the other day, because my car is about, I don't know how much it was initially. I think it was like 35,000, I believe. But I did a trade-in of my previous car, and that dropped it down quite a bit. Basically, I owed 16,000 on my car when I got it, and I'm currently down to 8,000 something right now for my car. So that absolutely 100% making progress on that. But you know, I like to have these things taken care of so that I would have more money to spend and go and not be like worried about any of these extra things, basically. So again, that's going to be at some point, but you know, if things like you know, YouTube and other things pop off and I get more money to like pay these things off sooner, then hey, you know, that allows me to expedite the process. Would I vlog it for you guys? 1000%. I'd be out enjoying myself, but I'd also have video content while I'm there. I'd do like, see, I would do it. I would do a proper IRL stream. Let me say that. I would actually, you know, IRL show you guys the experience. I wouldn't be out there making a fool of myself. I'd be taking in the culture as well as you doing some sightseeing, taking recommendations of where you guys say I should go, try to meet Kojima, go see other like gaming studios and other things that are out there that I want to go see. I'd be doing things like that. Because I know my brother, he actually got to meet Kojima, which I'm jealous of that. Well, who told you to wake up? Why am I throwing hands with a zombie? Like, why is this a thing? Why do I gotta throw hands with a zombie? And we still gotta go find old girl and then get the weapons off of her body because she's got all the other weapons up ahead right now. Which is bad because she's gonna be a zombie up here. I know she is. It's not gonna be just a dead body wandering around. It's gonna be an actual legit zombie walking around. That's gonna be her. Wait, she's not a zombie. I thought she would have been a zombie. Okay, surprise. I'm okay with that weapon breaking because I wasn't finna use it. Alright, so let's run her pockets. This feels so bad. We'll come back to finish running your pockets. Again, feels bad. But it's for the betterment of the group. Alright, so we need a lockpick for sure. That zombie has been blinded by the sun. And oh, she's gonna catch me. She's gonna catch me. Jeez. That zombie hitting that granny walk. Little does she know, she's also catching this to the back of the head. Also, in the zombie questioning thing, we'll be dealing with zombies of this caliber, basically. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a survivor here as well. So I'm 100% going to make sure that I come back here. Go ahead and call it a night for that zombie. It wouldn't be as bad if you could move at a three-dimensional to dodge. Look, these zombies aren't even bad at, like, compared to, like, other zombie types out there, these zombies are a cakewalk in all honesty. You just gotta be faster than them and quiet. You can easily deal with them. Would I want to fight a bunch of them all at once? No. Like, you know, I'm going to immediately just leave the location if I feel like I'm in a threatening situation. All right, we need to put her to bed. She has been through enough. You're tired. Get your sleep. You deserve it. Unfortunately, our man Joe Swanson here is a little banged up, so adrenaline? What does adrenaline do? Increases morale. She's gonna get some adrenaline to go to sleep. That's what she's getting right now. We're not sending her out. I refuse. She stays in. Joe, you going to tough it out, big dog. Drink you some coffee. And you going back out. Sorry, big dog. That's just the way it is. Where did we just come from? It wasn't there. It was a fire station. You gonna rest your eyes for a second? Yeah, Rexy's going to bed. That's exactly what that means. Also, to everybody else that is currently watching, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. If you haven't already, you know, be sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content of me getting my butt kicked by a bunch of random zombies. Or if you just want me to do better, you know, you could tell me, get good, scrub, or whatever you guys say. You know, I'm reading chat, I'm acknowledging things. Or if you would have helped boost my morale, because we lost Penny, that would be great too. R.I.P. Penny. Can we get a hashtag R.I.P. Penny going? No, I'm hard blinking. That means you're getting sleepy. Hard blinking when you're like. That means that you're getting tired and you're fighting your sleep. You're turning into like one of those little kids or puppies that don't want to exactly go to sleep, but they're trying not to. Yeah, we did need a lockpick, but we haven't made any new lockpicks, so I guess that really doesn't matter. Wait, which chat am I looking at here? Okay, I am seeing both of them. Should have flipped Penny. Get it? Teehee. Hey, yo, what you mean by that? You know what flip means, right? Do I need to bring up the Urban Dictionary? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the Urban Dictionary for you. I'm gonna bring it up for you, Rexy. Urban Dictionary. It means you want to engage in sexual acts with the person instead of using your middle finger to give someone the bird, instead adding your thumb. Nah, you said flip. Should have flipped Penny. So, object. Let's see. Yeah, it basically just means that you wanna do them. So, Rexy, what do you mean by that? What you trying to do to Penny here, Rexy? You want to inform the rest of the chat? What? That's weird. Yeah, when you say flip somebody, that's what that means. You want to have intercourse with them. Yeah. Not judging, you know what I mean? Do you want to get down with that? I'm too old to learn Urban Dictionary. The thing is, Urban Dictionary is like actually kind of like from our generation, in all honesty. Just kids are adding new terms to it, but flip definitely was around from our generation. I don't like that the zombie is just sitting there dancing. Please go do something else, zombie. Outsmarted you, didn't I? I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did it. I don't know how I outsmarted that zombie to make them miss, see me, and then like I die. I had like iframes from like peeking through the door. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I never heard of Rexy. You are definitely not. I don't even know why you just said you're innocent. You want to get it on with Nimi and have his tentacle fondle you. Like let's not even pretend that you're innocent. I know somebody probably just heard me say that and they said that she wants to do what with Nemesis? Absolutely not. Can't follow this guy. I'm scared of this community. I'm sorry, but look, I can't allow her to lie to y'all like that. Rexy is one of our Nimi is cute. Stop. See, this is the reason why I take offense to you saying that I look handsome, because Nimi is definitely not the definition of cute. And then you say I look handsome or I look cute, and I'm just like looking at the comparisons and Nemesis, and I'm looking at myself. This is why I have low self-esteem. If you think Nemesis looks cute and you're saying I look cute, yeah, I gotta be hideous then if that's the case. Well, guess I'm not gonna discover anything new here. What do we got in our inventory right now? Let's go ahead and break our weapon off. You are handsome as a living dude. Thank you for using the word handsome. But I'm still concerned because again, if you think Nemesis looks good, and then you're saying I look good, there's a conflict of interest there. I thought that zombie was about to drop. Nimi is cute as a 10-foot tall monster that can yeet me. He ain't gonna just yeet you. He gon' never mind. We ain't even gotta go into detail about what Nemesis can and can't do. Need a hand? We got pipe bombs now? Huh. Neat. Didn't know that. So we can trade apparently now. Interesting. We'll definitely be back here. We can absolutely 1000% finish exploring this area. We're going to need 2 lockpicks so that we can possibly save somebody, because I believe like somebody is up right outside this window out here. Like through this little barricade thing. I feel like somebody's there. We got to get to that person. And don't worry about what he can do. I've seen everything he can do. I want no parts. You forget. I literally just finished Resident Evil 3 last night, the remake, and I played the original enough times and seen the original beaten enough times to know what that man, monster, a hybrid monstrosity is capable of doing. Turns into a giant turd, for starters. Right, so I think we're in a situation where we can't. Didn't you just go to sleep? How are you still tired? Alright, let's have her make this stuff real quick. Let's just make 3 of them now. Let's make 4. Let's just get that out the way. It's a lot of juggling going on here. Joe needs to rest a bit. So we're gonna have him rest. Because he's hurt, he needs to get some health back. We gotta get another survivor in here for sure. That's just not nice. Send me the links. Hey, yo, Rexy. Why are you... Never mind. Rexy's trying to get toss flipped. Why hasn't Daphne healed Joe? It's because, so the thing is, they have to stay inside to actually heal. So I gave him the medical stuff to actually heal. It's just that I've also been sending him out to take care of things. Now that he's actually stayed inside and healed, that's why he has full health now. So you actually have to let them, you know, stay inside to heal. If you don't, they won't actually heal. They'll just have like the little perk for healing, but they need to actually stay inside to heal. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna bring the bolt cutters, and I'll bring one more thing for that. Michelle, she needs something going on for her mental state because she is going through it. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get some more sleep. All right, and we moving. I'm still mad that I lost Penny so early on. Like, literally, them zombies decided to go, yeah, we're gonna cheese you real quick. Hopefully, you're okay with that. I'm not, but I'm not about to keep resetting. I'm just gonna let it play out. I wasn't about to lose Joe though, because I would have been down to 2 people. We would be severely behind. Like right now, I'm behind on what I need to do, but I'm not super duper behind. When did this zombie get up? Stinky leg going on? Here, let me help you. Got slapped in his booty by a zombie. Look at this goofy zombie. Do you think I'm still up there? Goof. Troop. Alright, so now we dealt with that. So now we can kind of fully explore this place now. Granted, there's still zombies here, but not nearly as many. Dang, she's still folded up. Alright. We finna go out. We're gonna make our way up to old dude. Hopefully he's still actually up there, because I don't know what the time limit is on saving people now. If that's even implemented into the game yet, too. Kind of like concerned slightly for that. I believe before you needed a bolt cutter to get through here. It's always a good idea to come back with more weapons. We gonna find out once we get up here if he's still alive up here. Right now. Wait, it's a ladder. We'll see once we get up to the top part. I'm looking for a pair. Yep, somebody's still alive up there. Cool. Perfect. So we got another survivor. I think this is the black guy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what he's good at, Frank. How the hell did you make it up here? The lockpick and a whole lot of determination. Was a bit of Candy. That was a bit of Candy Williams, right? The one and only. Welcome to my little corner of the sky. All the way up here, not quite. Past my tent back near the station. Big tent for one guy. And Larry and I made camp after the military left. Did you see him? I don't know, Larry, sorry. Figures he went out late one night and I haven't seen him since. So that's kind of like essentially how they know that the person died. Like somebody will go out, they don't come back, so they just kind of figure they're dead. Wish I knew you would have gone after him had I thought if I parked on his pier I'd catch his trail. Nothing. Has there been anything else worth watching? Depends on. If you're the type to watch people ride like worms in the heat. Seen enough of that already. Same here, friend. Same here. Alright, come on with me. Come back. So he's not a scavenger. He can make food. So we can't send him out to go scavenging. But it frees up having what's-her-face to be able to do more stuff. Like, we can start using her to go out now. But we gotta unlock the thing that allows me to send more than 2 people out. Which is what I was trying to hope I would be able to send Joe and Penny out, because they would have been great for going out. One to clear out groups, and the other one to, like, pick up resources, basically. But I digress. We're not quite there yet. We'll get there. I don't know why that zombie just got in my way like that. You have a question about him being a good cook? Why do you question that? What did I not grab here? Oh, okay, whatever. It's not really all that important. I think generally the survivors are always going to be in the same locations you find them in the game, and it's just a matter of your starting group. The black people are good cooks. You know, I didn't give it much thought, but I'm not gonna. I hate how fast that zombie saw me and then took off running over here. I need that zombie to chill. Like, that zombie is on crack. Look how fast he's running around. Like, that zombie is 1000% Naruto running. I need somebody to green screen this zombie and have him running in the background whenever, like, when they're doing that Naruto opening and they're all running through the forest. Add that zombie in the background of that intro. Because that zombie is sprinting. That zombie is a full-fledged problem. Now Joe's got to stay back and heal up some more, but we don't have to bring any more things in here with us. We've basically unlocked everything, so we can just kind of like explore here. Joe is going to have to stay behind, heal up. There's still a fair bit of zombies, but it's okay. Soon we'll be able to move on from here. Oh no, that zombie definitely saw me, because that's the reason why he took off running like that. Because he seen me and immediately ran over there and then just wouldn't stop running. That's why I took the damage, because it's like if I jump down there, I'm going to take fall damage for jumping down there. But if I climb down slowly, maybe I can do it while he's kind of like running from one side to the other. But he immediately turned around and started hitting me. So I'm just like, all right, forget it. Let's run the hands. It looks deep, painful too. He can't tell if it's infected, so he's going to keep an eye on his condition. Oh, great. So infection is a thing. That's absolutely new too. All right, so I'm concerned about that. Here, hang out with them, please. Let's go ahead and just start working on that next bed. There goes the map station, so we can send out 2 scavengers. So we need more wood. A lot of stuff to break down too. After he heals up a little bit, do we have anything we can break down for that? No. Alright, so we gotta go find. Bye, Joe. We did it until... he's not gone yet. We don't know for sure. It is pretty bad looking, but he's not a goner just yet. Does it look bad? Yes, but we ain't gonna count him out just yet. Actually, no, we're gonna send her here. No supplies here? I beg to differ. Go night night. We 1000% need wood. Food is definitely handy, but we need some wood. You got some wood, Rexy? If Joe was in my camp, yeah, he'd be gone. Wow. You said you wouldn't even try to save him, Rexy? You'd just be like, get out? Just because he got injured trying to bring back stuff for everyone, you just tell him to get out? Can you see me? Yeah, you can't see me. Not worry about gasoline. We ain't need that gasoline. Is I'm about to catch this axe. Ha. Which, surprisingly, you didn't react to me just beating up your friend back there. Usually they immediately react to like hearing combat. Two up, three. Oh my gosh, we ain't going in there. We are not going in there anytime soon. And that's why we brought the lockpick. I assumed you would have wood. Why would you assume that? And that's what I'm currently searching for. Close that door immediately. Perfectly timed at that. Never mind. Rexy, what are you trying to say? Yo, this zombie put a full-fledged combo on me. Yo, relax. That zombie said down heavy, low medium, high fever. Wound got infected, but it's too soon to tell if he's a normal infection or something worse. He's shivering despite smothering heat. Barely staying upright. Is he going to pull through? Oh, boy. All right, time for this man to get in bed. Nope, 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 nope. Put him in the bed. Nope, nope, nope. Put him in the bed. No, no, nope. Put them in the bed because we don't know. Alright, he needs to eat something. He definitely stayed up with them. We will have him work on the barricades. I know she is definitely concerned. Well, let's just kind of try to keep everyone away from him. I feel like that's probably the smarter move, is to keep everyone away from him for the time being, just because if he does turn, you know, everyone's kind of like off doing their own thing. This is the house that we just came from, so... Alright, we're gonna see if Joe survives. Will Joe make it to the very end? It's gonna suck if Joe dies, because then I'm back in the same situation that I was in before. But this is what I signed up for, right? I said I would play it out. Yo, screw this zombie right here, man. The reason why I ran into issues earlier. Just camping freaking window, so as soon as I go through it, you're just gonna come bombard me. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw every single zombie on the other side of this door. It's like 3 of them. As long as they don't come downstairs, we're good. See, I outsmarted them. Pure cunning skill. Alright, so we gotta come down here and body this zombie down here. Mandatory that we take this zombie out. And then the next time I come in here, I'm going to have to fight every single zombie up there, which is a problem, but we can do this. We have been trained. Come on with it. Stupid zombie. So they don't come bum rushing to the window, thankfully. Because I was kind of like waiting to see what they were going to do. They went downstairs. Wasn't expecting that. Figured, it's not like they can climb ladders, so it's just like, why did they go downstairs? We need more wood. So I'm going to bring this all back with me. Hopefully Joe is recovering and actually isn't getting worse, because if he's not getting better... Joe's okay. He's still alive. We gonna keep Joe alive. He's gonna make it. We gonna make sure he makes it. We really got to get her recovering too. All right, Daphne needs to eat something. Because people are getting hurt out here in these streets. And, we gotta start dismantling some more stuff. Alright, Frankie boy, we might have to send you on out. Don't want to. But we might have to, because we need to unlock this so that we can send out even more people. So, I hate to be the one to make you go out and do things. Especially when these locations are relatively dangerous too. Alright, Rexy, you gotta be Frank's eyes and ears out here. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Thank ya. Keep it a buck. We don't need this as much. Good luck, C1 and Frankie. You're supposed to be his backup, not me. We don't need food as much as we just need the wood that Rexy's supposed to have brought for us. Yo, hitting somebody with a banjo and killing them is just kind of like, the sound for that is just hilarious. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but getting slapped upside the head and just hear bing, kind of hilarious to me. No, we're not leaving just yet. A grenade? Okay. Before we leave here, we need to grab another new weapon. I'll leave you behind there for now. I can't leave out of here without a weapon. Dog, if you don't hop that over there, hitting the meanest smooth criminal. That was a fight. That was a struggle. That's why you always go in there with multiple weapons. And the game said, what weapons? Gotcha. I understand now. Granted, I probably could have came down here, got a weapon. Possibly, let's see. Nope, no weapons. Just wood. Well, at least we got enough medical supplies to fix up the injured. But yeah, we're kind of out of weapons now, which is not a good thing. Granted, I think we can make new weapons. But yeah, we're still kind of bad off because we can't send out multiple people, which is the goal right now, is to send out more than one. More than one. I don't like that sound. Alright. It's not looking bad for Joe. He's still recovering. Bed rest for you, Joe. Alright, Alright, she's made up enough medical stuff. Makeshift knife. Sledgy hammer. Alright, so she's gonna make us some weapons. I don't know where to get any other survivors at just yet right now. We may be a little cookish right now. We just need some tape and some bolts and stuff. We can work that out. Wait, does he have anything to go out with? I'm not sending him there. I don't trust my own skill set to like safely bring him back from there. There's no weapons. There's weapons there. So confirmed, there's still weapons for me to get, and there's weapons for me to get there too. I guess this is our best bet, is to go here and find a weapon and work it out. Use that to get their attention. And we're gonna schmoove it out. We're gonna work this. Didn't we see a grenade earlier too? That's what also makes this a little weird. Like, I was like, a grenade? What the heck? I think it was in here. Or is it the grenade in the kids' room? Like, why is there an entire grenade in the kids' room? Like, that's wild to me. I had to perfectly time that, because that was going to be a little rough. Of course, there's no freaking weapons in here. Okay, there's definitely somebody I can get there. We have to fight this zombie. Because she pauses for like 1, 2, 3. She turns around. 2, 3. I need them to fall. I thought the zombies would go rushing over there to fall. Alright, she fell. Okay. We'll try another tactic. Alright, so literally that just amounted to nothing, essentially. I'm still going to have to kind of like stealthily get my way out of here. That's fine. We got this. I played enough Metal Gear to know how to handle these situations. We'll come back for the water. Actually, it ain't even worth going back the other way. I have a clear-cut exit right here. Take it, get out of here. Live to fight another day. Okay, is he doing better? I don't know if he's doing better. Michelle's got to sleep. She has got to sleep. Get you a little alcohol in your system. Boost that morale, and you can go ahead and go to sleep now. What's going on with our boy Joe here? Yeah, we'll have him work on barricades. Stills. Can we really afford to have him work on barricades? Or should he break some stuff down? Did we even get anything to break down? No, we didn't. Alright, Joe, you're going to have to stay and heal. I'll have to deal with that accordingly. Get your rest. We'll get you back to A1 condition. Drink some coffee. You deserve an extra meal for going back out. We should have enough weapons to survive any situation we get placed in. We don't have to really worry about this house, but we got to go get another survivor for sure. All right, we got this. We got this. We might not got this. So our survivor is right up through in the tower area. If I'm not mistaken, to get inside there, we got to drop through down there. They might wake up, not entirely sure. Got to play it by ear and see how this goes. Something says grab the grenade. Create the potential exit just in case if I have to rush for it. We don't need none of that stuff right now. The only thing we absolutely need right now is wood and everything else. Clear your exits so you can get out of here quickly and safely. Gotta move methodically throughout this. We got this, though. We got this. We doing good right now. We need that. I gotta come back for a weapon. I can come back. Need the clip. That's a lot of ammo, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, they said guns blazing in one of these runs. I don't know which run they're referring to, but they definitely encouraging it. Somebody's got an assault rifle out here, and they saying, you know, dude, something about get your own meal from somewhere else, dog. Relax. I'm coming to save you. We need you. I forgot what he's capable of doing, but we need his skill set. Hopefully on his side of the building, there's some of the things we need to send out more people. Is there an option to ring the bell? Oh, we're gonna see about that. Granted, that's probably like a horrible idea to do, but am I with the police or the military? No. Ain't nothing but this old book for company. The church is overrun. It's hoping them boil water. Crawled up on us like the mask of the Red Death. Last I saw her, she was tearing out someone's throat. Wow, if I don't get out of here, I think I lose my mind. Yo, go ahead and come with us. We'll use you to get things done around the place. You'll kind of filter out for some things. I always wanted to do that. I didn't bring any firecrackers. I would throw the firecrackers down below and kind of just deal with a cluster of them. Since when do zombies have hands? Jeez. Alright. So we managed to kill 2 zombies with a grenade. Just 2. But I think we woke up every single last one that was down there. She should go for the bait. Come through. Catch this banjo to the back of the head. Please let it just be one and not a second one shortly after him. Of course. Granted, she's gonna walk all the way outside, so gives me the time I need to do what I gotta do. Get that. I'm not stopping for nothing. I'm up out of there. I got my survivors. No, we ain't sending you back out. You did your job. You deserved your rest that you are finna get. Go ahead and going upstairs. You've earned this. Her mental's a little shot, but that's okay. Freak. So now we have to move at this point because we ain't got no barricades really here. So either we upgrade the barricades, it's gonna cost us resources to do what we wanted to. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Actually, no. Can I cancel her on doing it and have our new guy take care of that? Yeah, she's got to go in there and go for the kill. Just gonna mess up her mental, but 'tis okay. So far, so good. He ain't really changed yet. Still gonna keep him on bed rest. We're just missing a few more supplies. Just a little bit more. Alright, so first things first, we gotta upgrade the barricades for sure. Like, that's just mandatory at this point. I don't think I brought back anything that I can break down. So... Crap, we need the tape. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta send her in to do the dirty work. Last time, I wonder how dangerous his location is gonna be. Like, they changed it to make it more dangerous, because, like, once you know he's here, you don't even have to worry about the aspect of sneaking in here. So I wonder if they made him more dangerous now, because I remember the first time I met him, I was like, you know what? I'll be nice to this guy. I'll try to talk to him. He immediately went for the kill, and I was like... I think he's in his little hideout location. Like, I hate to do this to him, but he a threat, and I need his resources. Ain't no sparing you, dog. I remember last time you killed one of my people. That's all it takes, just for you to take out one person. You gotta go. It is what it is, big dog. Nothing personal. It's always funny to see that happen. Cause like, why did the zombie just come busting through the door like that? Just to get caught with a trap. Alright. When Joan regained consciousness, he had transformed into something wild and unrecognizable. Instead of trying to hurt anyone, he fled the shelter and hurled himself into the welcoming arms of the dead. Well, we thought Joe was going to make it. He did not make it. That is tough. but we found enough markings to create a escape plan. So, all right, you'll get your rest, dog. You did what you had to do. Everyone's mood has increased a bit. She'll be the next one to get some sleep. Alright, we'll work on an escape plan basically now at this point, because things are getting worse by the second. Did I bring back anything that he can break down, or is it just straight up weapons? Straight up weapons, okay. I'm gonna have him chill out. Kind of just vibe out. Poor Joe. Oh, didn't you just go to sleep? Like, jeez, get you some rest. Alright, she deserves her rest now. Dang, everyone's kind of like individually tired and like worse for wear right now. Alright, and I don't think he has anything to break down. How much does that use? It uses 2, that's fine. We'll have to send her out to gather the last bit of resources we need to upgrade this. Like, we are right there at it. We just missing it by hair. I don't know, before we do that, let's see, escape plan. So we got to get all the way out there. That's a far way to go. But we can do it. All that for Joe to die? Really? Like, I'm really upset about that. Like, I literally thought he was, like, getting better. So I'm like, okay, cool. I should have just sent him back out and just kind of, like, had him doing as much as he could before he turned. I thought, you know, since I was taking care of him, he was gonna be good to go. But no, the game said, nah, he's still gonna turn. I think this door is blocked. Yep. So we gotta go upstairs around. So we lost our backpack mule, basically, because that's what Joe was good for, is that he could carry a lot of stuff. It's okay, though. We adapt. We're still up to 4 survivors. Legit lost like 2 MVPs for like scavenging though. See, I don't want to move all the way up here just yet. I'm gonna clear it out. Oh, all threads cleared? Okay. Okay, there must be like a new feature that they added. That like all your resources get gathered when you move in here. If so, that is like a dope feature, because before when you would move in and then move out, there would be like all new resources just in there that you need to like go grab again. So I would spend a fair bit of time like gathering resources, coming back and forth to locations. Take what I got and get up out of here. Cleared it out. That is the main goal, was to clear it out. Right, now that she's tired, she deserves her rest. You absolutely still deserve your rest. What is your skill set? Yeah, we not sending you out to do anything. Uh... Need 5 screws. We have more than enough screws. We would need more wood, which we can easily get that. So let's go ahead and just do that. We'll send Frank back out. It's all you should need, right, Frank? It's all you should need. I'm actually very, very concerned here. I hate that the zombies are just on the cots and stuff. Like they're actually like the zombies themselves are tired, so they lay down on the cots to relax. You know it's hard out here for a zombie. You know what would be wild is if we actually see Joe like in a random map somewhere and we gotta fight him as a zombie. Because I'm gonna beat the brakes off of him, I ain't gonna lie. All that equipment and stuff I invested in you just for you to turn. Yeah, I'm finna whack you. Alright, so I feel like I might have grabbed all the potential weapons out of here. Granted, there's still some healing items, but we are good on healing items. Thankfully, that zombie in the background didn't wake up because I was half expecting him to go, oh, someone's running. In my neck of the woods? Dude, how do you keep getting tired? Like, dude, no. There's no reason for you to still be tired. You didn't even really do anything. He's detrimental as... Like, I get why she's going through it. She had to kill an actual human being. Fair. I understand it. But him? He ain't even done anything yet. He's just using up resources. Alright, she's just tired by herself. That's fair. Her morale is increasing. Cool. Drink a beer, go back to sleep. Frank, we got to do something. We're running out of space, stuff to get. It's getting a bit worse off than what it needs to be. I feel like if I move here, we get the food, and then we move over here. Let's just go on a killing spree. It's a wild thing to say, by the way. But if we clear out that location, at the very least, we can, you know, do what we have to do to move here, get the resources automatically out of here. Just gotta go kill the zombies, basically. Should only be, I was gonna say, should only be 2 of them here. The clear condition has not been met, so I don't think that's everything yet. So where's the last freaking zombie at? Because when you clear everything, you get that everything has been killed. You can move in here now. Unless they're in that dark room, but why the heck would they be there? Guess that's what I'm about to do is just run around in here. Yep, there you are. Now we can move in. Clear out all potential zombies so that you can move in later. That is the goal. Alright, we did the thing. Joe, he ain't make it. Nope, he did not make it. After we kind of set him up so that he could, you know, relax, we thought he was good. And then, boom, he just decided to change on us out of nowhere. And we were like, oh, well, screw you, Joe. Where's the little communal area at? I feel like we can hang out here for a little bit, just get everyone's morale and stuff up, and then kind of go from there. Frank deserves some rest. He's been out putting in work, and that's not even his specialty. We gotta get a little bit further in, too, so we can get another survivor. Like, I'm trying to, like, unlock areas and stuff to get a little bit closer towards where we need to go. Yo, he is just a resource hog. For not doing a whole lot, he is a bit of a problem. This should improve everyone's morale a bit. All right, Michelle, we got to send you out. Yeah, we'll send you on a killing spree mission. Joe, you better thankful to you. Wait, what? He just like randomly changed on us and went running out into the wild. As they said, like, you know, when he woke up, his eyes weren't the same, and then he just broke out and wandered off into a horde of them. We just literally fed you, and you are already proven to be another resource hog. I'm trying to hold out so we can upgrade the freaking station, but it's just... we're doing a lot here. And tear up some pants. That is now your job. Tear up some pants. This thing on? Depends. What do you consider on? Alright, we finna go in here. Oh, what's up, Lodi? I didn't know yet. Wait, that's your new account? I forgot you do have a secondary account. I was expecting your usual name. Oh, that's the old one. Okay. So wait. Okay, so you're on the widescreen aspect then. So I was gonna say there's two different lives. There's the mobile live, and then there's the horizontal one, and then there's the vertical one. Yo, this hammer about to be donezo's here soon. On the next skull that I decide to whack, this hammer is going to be done on your own PC. So yeah, because it's like you could still open up the other one and see it, the vertical one. I know I do both of them just because of the fact that literally I can look right now just from the mobile one alone. I've had over 100 some people that popped into this live stream, so it's just like the discoverability is there, unlike another certain platform that we won't talk about. Is that no? It's not all of them. This is maybe the second time he uses YouTube for a live stream ever. Yeah. I know, like, because even then, with my algorithm, I don't even get, like, insights to live streams. It's just kind of like, it is what it is. It just, I guess it just depends on if I'm following the person. It might give me, a heads up about them. But usually, it doesn't tell me anything. Don't want the bullets. I need the freaking... There's like one thing that I need. Well, I might need more wood now again. Am I live on Twitch right now? Nah. I'm putting a lot more of a hard focus on YouTube, so I kind of like let everybody know I'm going live on YouTube. Because I'm literally pushing for the watch hours since I have enough followers on my YouTube channel. I just need the watch hours, so I'm kind of like pushing for that. Because I tend to notice that if I go live on Twitch, everyone will legit pull up to Twitch and just sit there and watch, even though I generally have it in my title, go watch on YouTube, but no one ever actually watches. How'd my Sunday trip go back? So, Level offered to pay for my flight so that I could stay a little bit longer. And saying quit breathing in the wonder disease spreads. So now everyone's getting what the okay game. Thanks game. Just out of nowhere they decide to like cause people to start getting infected. This is new. So Level decided to because I was literally in the process, like I was packing and stuff, and as a result I ended up staying just for like another couple more hours longer. Basically I stayed until like the early next morning, and even then me coming back I had to I basically had to rework my bag, because when I got to the airport first thing in the morning, because I think I left for the airport at like 5 a.m. basically, so all I did that night was literally went out to eat with a couple of people, and then we stayed up and taught Level how to play Magic, Level and Atomic, and then that was basically it. When I went back, I had a much easier flight going back than I did getting there, but I had to open up my suitcase while I was there because they said it was overweight, and had to take some stuff out, put it inside, because I brought 2 backpacks. Literally, in all honesty, my suitcase is sitting right behind me right now. Still haven't finished unpacking everything. I am very, very bad about that for whatever reason. But yeah, I had to take out some stuff, put it inside one of my backpacks, and have it in my as a carry-on. So I think I just like took out all the clothes that I was going to be planning on washing, threw it inside one of my backpacks, and then put a pair of shoes in the other one. And yeah, then I was able to basically unpack and be good to go. Or basically, I was able to get on the flight without my bag being overweight. All right, I need to... I'm mad that the people are getting freaking sick. Okay, who is... She needs sleep. And she needs food. This game is like, since they updated it, it has become a lot more painful to like just get things done in this game, and it's kind of frustrating. Wish there were more people that you recognize also got sick after con. For whatever reason, I never get sick at cons now. Like I might have like a sore throat or whatever, but as of lately, I don't even get the sore throat anymore. I think my body, since I'm like always outside as much, is that I'm exposed to it a lot more often. So I just kind of like naturally deal with it. Because I know before I would kind of come back and I would have like a little bit of a cold, but now I don't even get that anymore. I think it might be the timing of it. He's got a head cold. I was gonna say it might be the timing of it because that's I had that prior, but that's the seasonal change, and I think that might be the reason why a lot of people getting hit with the seasonal change, and the con just kind of like makes it even worse. Because that's usually what I will have is like a seasonal change, little cold, head cold. For you, you say because you slept legit to like 12 hours at Nick's place. I'm mad that I didn't even get to see because I was even saying that on stream. I was like, I didn't even get to see Nick at the con. I was like, I tried to catch up with them, but every time I would like be going from one location to the next, it'll just be kind of hard to keep up. Let's see, I can't move there, but I can go there to get resources. Before I do anything else, let me see what resources I do have. Can I make anything? You can break down some pants again. He had to do a thing in Arizona. Funny enough, that is where JP is. And I was talking to him, I'm like, yo, people were definitely asking about him because I told him that you were going and he was just like, oh man. I need to upgrade the map station. I'm mad that the map station is the one thing that I can need to upgrade, and I can't even do it because I'm missing literally one thing of resources to be able to upgrade the map station. Jalapeno Poppy. Some event had to be on staff for, had to drive 5 hours or something to get there, so he was beat too when he got back and slept all day too. Ah. Yeah, because I was like, let's see. Because he's been to several different cons with me. I know we ended up, I want to say the last one that we went to together was, I want to say it was DreamCon, but that was in 2023. But I know for a fact we're going to DreamCon next year because we already talked about it. And he said, like, and I think, because he would have been at TwitchCon, but he got like a new job, or he was saying he had like a really good opportunity right now that he didn't want to like jeopardize or anything. So he would need to, he has to work for a bit before he's able to start going to cons again. I was like, that's fair, that's understandable. What do I want to have people do? Because I have resources to make things. I guess he's going to tear up some pants again. She's going to rest, and I'm going to send Frank back out. He's a paramedic at some... Yeah, he was telling us, because JP was with... when I had stayed with them in... Which TwitchCon was that? 2022, I think it was. He was telling me, JP... and somebody else, I think Cho was with us, which I told Cho, there's another person that I was hanging out with. Her name is Riri. Cho actually mods for her. So like the last time that I was in her stream, which I don't know if she's live right now. I know she was trying to do a 12-hour stream, but I think her internet went out. I don't know if it actually came back and she was able to go live or not. But last time I was in her stream the other night, I told Cho, I was like, if you would have came, I was like, it would have been like a TwitchCon 1 reunion. And he was like, Lodi actually showed up? I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, man. Yeah, he did. He definitely moved out of the Cal area. Wait, did I give him a weapon? Hold on. No. Go back in. Does he have a weapon? Okay, he has that. Let's just bring 2 of these just in case. Yeah, I often think about like where generally everybody is. Well, I know for a fact I am not doing TwitchCon next year because I'm trying to like I told you I was trying to go to more conventions. So I already put DreamCon on there, and I'm thinking possibly West, maybe. I still want to hit like a DreamHack. I want to try to go to MomoCon. Like, it's several different things I want to also do, but I also need to start saving again and just getting stuff paid off in general. But crap, the zombie is right here. I don't know if there's someone. All right, there's one other zombie. Please, no more zombies in this area. I'm gonna make sure that Magfest, like, that would be another one I want to check out too. It's like, yeah, it's like I've been going to the same basically like 3 cons. Well, technically 2, because it's only been PAX East and TwitchCon that I've been for sure going to. I think DreamCon I'm only going to it once, and I want to go back. Also, I'm gonna be taking my nephew with me, so that he can kind of like experience his first out of town convention type situation, so he can actually see what like a general real con is that he would be wanting to want to go to. Because it's like the only thing that I know for sure that he's been to is like the Comic Con here, and I'm like, while that's cool and all, I think when he finally gets a chance to see how other cons operate, he would be more ecstatic about it, I guess, in a sense. And like, and that's kind of like more his vibe. He's 19 now. And he's got his first job. So I was telling him before, if he had gotten his job a little bit sooner, that I would have brought him to TwitchCon with me. But he just got it a month ago. What is up with this zombie jumping on me? Get off of me. Like, why do you keep jumping on me? Weird zombie. Finally, we got the resource to get the map upgrade. Finally. He's in college, got a nicer car than you at this point. Yeah, my nephew, I've been kind of like, as much as I've been trying to like teach him about like how the world is and stuff, for him, it's just kind of like he's got to learn it for himself. And now that he's kind of got his first experience on everything, he's kind of like, yeah, I get what you were talking about now. I see how things are. Because before he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna adapt and stuff. And I'm like, I'm letting you know right now, you don't want to go down this path. Like, just as a heads up, I lived it. I understand it now. You want to try to get in, learn as much as you can, do as much as you can now before your time disappears. And literally, he told me when his first day at work, he just had no real life experience up until then. So he's just been kind of like, oh, I know how I'm gonna do things. Because he wants to go get into doing writing manga and make his own manga and stuff. And I'm like, well, while you have the free time now, you might want to try to, learn as much about that as you possibly can, because as you get older, life doesn't get easier, it's going to get harder. And he kind of took that for granted, started playing a lot of video games as soon as he graduated from high school, then realized he didn't really have money to go out and do things that he wanted to do. And I'm just like, again, prior back when you were like 10 and stuff, I was saying like, build a YouTube channel, because he was already trying to do that at first, and he didn't really take heed of that. And now that he's getting his first taste of the real world, he's just kind of like, dang, I wish I would have listened to you. And I'm just like, look, you're still young, but I definitely tried to warn you about it early on. I'm not dealing with that zombie. That zombie can just sit right there, because that looks like that's one of the ones that likes to jump on you. He's learning that lesson at a good time, though. Yeah. Good. Like, now it's just like he's being... I think he has a pretty decent job. I don't know how much he's making, but it's just like, I wish I could have like prevented you having to go down this route, essentially, is where I'm at. but it is what it is. Still feel like wait, look, I'm kind like I was just talking about it earlier. I was like, I wish I didn't waste nearly as much time back in the 2012 era. I wish I knew then what I know now, so then I could have better prepared for, dealing with these current situations. Not saying that like I am worse off for wear or anything like that, but I could be a lot better prepared. I could have fostered a proper YouTube community. I could have already been partnered. There's a lot of things I could have done, but it is what it is at this point. Like it's not like I can't capitalize on it now and just, do better. I have no weapons. Go ahead and close that zombie in there. Think I'm gonna go ahead and slide on out the front door. Wait, maybe I can probably find a weapon before I leave out of here. Health and everything, could have a degree, be married and all that, but it is what it is. No burdens, at least, yeah. Like I'm definitely one for in the camp of I could be far worse off than where I am at right now. And since I'm not, no point in really, crying over milk that dribbled a little bit. Fingers near the door, ignoring the wet sounds of bodies slamming against the barricade. She's staring at something out of this. No, she came back with some water. Look at you, MVP. All right. So everyone's mood is good. We can definitely upgrade the map. I'm gonna have her work on food. I'm gonna let Michelle rest. Or should I have her do something else? Always worse when you got kids and you're stuck where you're at with no time. Well, I see it. Some people hit their 30s and realize their career they chose wasn't the right one and reset anyways. Yep. And granted, like, I'm still at the post office. Getting ready to go into my 12th year. Am I happy there? Absolutely not. Like, I never will be one to tell people, like, I actually kind of like try to warn people, like, hey, avoid that if you can. Look into doing what you want to do. But at the end of the day, it's like, can I still like adjust and adapt and do something different and do something better? Yeah. And in due time, I will be at that point. But for now, I'm like, let me do that full on, clear up everything, clear out as many of my bills as I possibly can, and then just adjust. And who knows what will happen between then and now. All right, let's get this map upgrade done. We got everyone's mood improved. Should we have anybody rest? Okay, let's just upgrade their moods. When you're a personal trainer, you think you hated it after 2 months because it was hard, but because the sales specs were so wide, cold calls all the time, that stuff gets so old. Yeah. It's like some things like it's a strange scratching sounds coming from behind a wall. It's probably just rats. I don't like that. That's new. I've never heard that. Okay, I really don't like that right now. Having them hang up on you or tell you off, but 90% of the time they don't even pick up because it's 2025. We're getting people in shape and changing their lives though. And yeah, I was gonna say I hate like certain industry things that kind of like or how things are set up, because it's just like you want to do so, like you're doing like you like the general core idea of what it is that you do, but then it's the after aspect of it, the other side things that go along with it. Like everyone likes the idea of being a streamer, but no one wants to have to do the technical work, the staying up all night to edit videos, and like to be a true content creator. No one wants to do all those things that go along with it. They like the idea of being a content creator without the other things that you don't see that goes on behind the scenes, essentially. I'm gonna go. Oh, she's already clear of her sickness, so that's good. She's still sick. He needs sleep, so let's go ahead and have him sleep. We'll not send anybody out just yet. Can she upgrade? We gotta get the kitchen level 2. Made. Actually, let's have him rest so that we can get rid of this sickness on him. She can work on making the weapons, and then we can send her on out so we can possibly go find a new survivor. Man, somebody like so much more that they've updated this game so much that it actually kind of like is a little harder for me to process everything that I need to do in it. I gotta be careful because I don't have a weapon for her, and we're having weapons being made now. Sell supplements so much, you got tired of all this stuff because people can tell when you're pushing product. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like almost an immediate thing. While I was at work the last day on Thursday, I was loading up my truck with packages and stuff. My coworker literally got a phone call first thing in the morning, and like it's one of those telemarketers if it's like trying to buy your properties. Like I get so many of their calls all the time. Like it's not even funny. And so like as soon as he picked up the phone, I could like by the way she answered it, I knew what she was like being ready to ask him. And we just both started laughing because like he just trolled the heck out of her. And she was like, "Are you interested in selling your home at such and such address?" He was like, sure, I can." And she was like, "Cool. How much would you be interested?" He was like, $3 million. And she was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah, $3 million." And she was like, I think you're mistaken. You're like, no property on that area is worth $3 million." And he's just like, "I know." He's like, "No, if you ask all my neighbors, every single last one of us will say $3 million." Like, he was like, "I'll go low as $1 million, but they're probably gonna still say 3 million." And then she just kind of was like, "Okay, never mind." Maybe this zombie tried to put the hands on me. Alright. Gotta be careful because I still don't have a melee weapon, which is the issue that I'm running into right here. I need a freaking melee weapon so that I can fight these zombies. Don't have a lockpick, unfortunately. On the phone, but they just wanted us to push it on clients in person. Oh, yeah. And they're probably just like, they're like, "Yo, I just want to work out and, you know, see what you can teach me." That zombie put hands on me. Don't like fighting these zombies like this. Overpriced? Yeah. Like for me, it's just like that's That's another thing that they also try to do at the post office, that they want us to like kind of like do cold, like not necessarily like, well, kind of it is cold calls in person for like businesses that we come across while we're delivering mail, and they're like, yo, try to get them to like, if they got to ship out anything, to like do it through us. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, thankfully they don't like force us to like try to get like, things of that nature, but it's still something that they want us to do. And I'm just like, look, I'm just literally doing my job and calling it a day. I'm not about to do all this extra stuff. Because it's like, even then, we don't even get the bonus for doing that either. I think it's like, if the station, like, if enough people at the station do it, I think the manager gets like a bonus out of that, but we don't get the bonus, which always made me go, yeah, what am I doing this for then? Yet there's been a couple of people that actually did it. I'm just like, it's not gonna be me. I mean, I need the people. She can create the medical supplies. All right. There's no bonus beyond a certain point threshold where you was, so you could go above and beyond, and it wouldn't be any better than selling $200 of supplements a month. Yeah. Like, certain companies' stuff is a joke. That's why I'm like, don't let me get a large sum of money, because I'm just gonna end up creating something, especially considering the fact that, why did that zombie happen to see me? That just complicated everything. If I just stay hidden for a while, they'll run themselves rampant around out here. Hopefully they're not there when I decide to come back around to this door. Why aren't they running inside? Alright. So now I gotta get downstairs somehow. Get inside. Still don't have a freaking weapon. I ain't gotta wake him up. I hate it here. I'm hoping to working at a nonprofit like the Y would be a lot better. I know there's one that's near me. Because I know too many people always like come up to me trying to figure out where it's at whenever I'm at the gas station, because they know it's in that general location, but they just don't know where it is. Okay, so that should cause them to go running inside. And that should buy me enough time so I can just run out the other exit. Like, I am trying to do this as stealthily as possible. Might just go back to school or something. Fun to watch. They changed up so much stuff from the original one was like pretty straightforward and still was like complicated in some locations, but now it is a lot harder. Crap. I'm just running past you, forget it. Excuse me. You can only run past them so many times. Ah. Police can be heard in the streets at night. It's hard to sleep knowing that other people are stuck out there. She's definitely got to rest up. Thankfully, we got another survivor here, so it can offset the balance of people not being active in the field. But I've lost my two biggest scavengers, which that is my biggest gripe right now. Because Joe could carry more stuff, and then what was her name? Penny could legit basically handle anything. This is a good location to be at. I think I need bolt cutters here. Do I have them? No, I don't. So we're gonna send him in to start clearing some things out. She's just gonna need to rest. She needs to rest now too, but unfortunately we can't afford to send multiple people to rest. Have her work on these bolt cutters now. And we will upgrade the bed. Make another set of bolt cutters. We putting him to work. You know, just grab what he can grab. And then we'll manage it that way. All right. But yeah, I like the thing is this game is still in early access too, so they're not even like technically done with it yet. But it is a very complicated game. All right, so I got probably one more scavenging run aside from this one here. There's probably 3 on this floor. Can probably get in closer. Because there's that one there. When it turns back around. We got the anomaly one that likes to jump on people. Gotta catch this one. Hurry up. I think I'm gonna go for the first floor. The complete clear of the first floor. And then we'll just come back for the other floors. Because this is gonna be the new location that I moved to. So I should have 3 more usage. We might be able to clear out more than this floor. Yeah, we got all these bats. Yeah, we good to go. There's 2 of them. The freaking anomaly ones, man. Now I gotta run. No, close the door. You closed it on the wrong side. You goof. I hate that always, like, I'll be running through a door and I press it when I get to it so that they run through it and they'll stop on the other side of it and start to close it. I've already lost three survivors now, and I'm hating it each and every single time. And it's they had new zombies that jump on you now. Like, they didn't have them before, but now that's a new thing where they'll jump and grab you and it prevents you from moving. I'm like, that's new in the update, and they're the most annoying ones because that's just free hits for the other zombies if they're in the area to attack you. This run is already like going completely sour. Like, the two people that I lost in the beginning are like vital characters to always have. Losing Joe and then Penny being a good starting character, like, I'm already kind of like screwed. Then losing, granted, the guy just lost. He wasn't a like must have, but still, like, you want to try to, if you can send two people out, send two people out. We gotta send her out too. And we gotta do something for her mental. What is her skill set? I'm gonna send her to the bridge just to get the resources there. Cause we got this now. I don't think there are any other zombies there, so she can just go out there with that. He's gonna have to pick up where he left off at. That should be all I generally need for him, because there's plenty of weapons in there for him to take. We just need to have her rest up, and we should be good to go. Because then she can start going back out again. Let's make sure that he eats something before he heads out. Alright. This will have to be the last run I do, because it is almost 3:30 in the morning. She's just going to grab the resources that he wasn't able to finish getting. Make sure I got everything out of here. Yep, got it all. So we just gotta pop that lock in the back. And I'm afraid to see this game on the hard difficulty, because if I'm already running into these kind of issues on just normal, then what is this game like on hard? That's a lot of stuff to break down for later. I mean, I should be back tomorrow, since I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. Like, why? Like, why does it do that? And that's the one that I was just talking about. Is just that zombie just jumps on you, starts laughing, and thankfully no other zombies were nearby, so I didn't take any extra damage from that. But still, like, why? Let me grab the baseball bat now. Oh no, he's up. He's a zombie. There he is. He's a zombie now. All right, we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna end the suffering, buddy. We ended his suffering. Somber music too. Do I stay and try to clear this place out? Or do I just come back later? It's a fast zombie. I'm at half health. Okay, so one of the auto stations has a person there, I believe, or it might be that gas station. Can't remember which one it is. Can't grab none of that. The zombie's gonna come crawling out of the tent. I think it's as soon as I grab something out of here, the zombie comes crawling out. Alright, we cleared it out. No more threats here. We can move in here now. And he is about to go back and he has earned his rest. This run is going pretty horrible. Well, we know what that means. When they say somebody's injuries has gotten pretty bad, it's a good possibility they are dunzos. Let's see if we can prevent that early on. She's still injured, so I don't want to send her out just yet. But I'll send her here to check out for some stuff. I'm really gonna be upset if he dies too. Well, I'm not gonna be as upset, but I'm still like, I'm tired of losing characters over dumb things at that. am I this rusty at the game that I'm making like simple mistakes like this? Where can we send Aubrey to go to get some extra resources at? Don't know if I need to. Let's just do this. All right, this will be the last. This is the last run right here, because we gotta see if we can get another survivor to like mitigate these issues that I'm running into. Just getting people hurt. Alright, nope. Wait till you get closer. Turn back around. Are you serious? Did y'all just see that? There was a zombie in the foreground that I couldn't see because of how dark it was. Happened to notice me stealthily kill a zombie and decided to come out to the front and I'm finna just call it a dub on this run because I'd already done lost too many and vital people at this point now. Like, what the heck? Just random zombie from the foreground, just like, oh, hey, you're here. I'm going out fighting, forget that. If I'm gonna start a new run tomorrow, I'm fighting every single zombie I possibly can. I'm putting hands, feet. Cause ain't no way that just happened. And the thing is that I wasn't like I literally tried to be as stealthily as possible in that situation, and the game was just like, yeah, whatever. Well, they kind of confirmed that he's about to turn. So I can stop trying to save him. Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. Let me call it here. I will start a new run tomorrow. When we boot this up, first off, I need to see how to get into the other stuff on this game first. I'm gonna look into it. Matter of fact, let me look into it right now. Cause geez, I just got my butt kicked. This is major update. Spill zone out now. So let me read about it real quick. Today's update brings you Spill Zone, all new escape plan, set in a noxious industrial district that introduces a new cast of characters, new locations to explore, and multiple new game endings. Depending on your choices, not every decision is as it seems, and not all roads lead to safety. New district. new locations, new weapons, new and added a new recruitable survivor and a new ending. Coming for updated number 5 in October, bring you survivor missions, new starting pair, save multiple runs. So yeah, they said that there's okay. So it says it's coming in October. Like we're literally getting ready to leave October. So where is this update? Okay, says which means it's about time this update releases in 4 days. So that oh, it releases today. Okay, so it makes sense then. Okay, never mind. I just looked at it and it says survivor missions for Steam Scream 4. It's nearly Halloween, which means it's just about time for early access update number 5. That was on the 23rd. So this is releasing in 4 days. Today's the 27th, so that means this update is out today. Um We'll bring our survivor missions and an all new starting pair, as well as the ability to save multiple runs. We're a New Zealand based team, and we're releasing an update for everyone on Steam on Tuesday, 28th October. You can find exact time. We're also excited to bring you. So, wait. So, the update should be out. Did I not update the game? Oh, let me go take the store page. Make sure that it's not like a DLC update thing that I gotta like buy. Maybe there's a beta thing for it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out. Like it says it was releasing in 4 days, so that means it should be technically out. I don't know. Um, I don't see like an update thing. Maybe it was like a coding thing for it and it's not coded or something. I don't know. Let me check. I'm really confused. Either way, appreciate y'all for coming through, kicking it, hanging out with me. If you are new and have not already followed, please do hit that subscribe button. I said follow like I'm on Twitch. Hit the subscribe button. Check out all my other videos. I'm going to look more into this. Try to figure out where these new things are. Because let me check. Is it like a beta build? No? Update? It says I have all this stuff. So maybe the update is technically because yeah, that the Spill Zone update was on the 23rd of September, and it says that this new one's supposed to be out on the let me watch the trailer. New starting pair. Cause yeah, yo, this new starting pair dude did a roundhouse spin kick and just knocked out a zombie. Like I want to play as him. Hold on, yeah, I gotta see that. Hold on. Yeah, look at this man here. Watch this. Like, bruh. No, like, whenever he drops, I want him. And it says it's supposed to be out today. So today isn't the 27th. So we'll, like I said, we're gonna be starting a new run because I want to be able to play as him. So yeah, all right, yeah, I saw that. I'm out of here. My camera didn't even come on for that. But yeah, appreciate y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for popping up on the YouTube side to help out getting the watch time up. I believe we're getting close to 600 total watch hours. So much appreciated, everybody. And with that, I will be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what time because I got to get off from work first and eat something and, you know, possibly take a quick nap and then we'll go from there. It'll probably be 10:30ish Eastern Standard Time ish. It's 11:30ish, somewhere around that time frame. I will try to do another 3 to 4 hour stream. We're like I said, we are definitely getting up there for the watch time because last time I checked, we were at 5:15ish. I can probably look at it right now and give you a more accurate assessment of that. Let me check real quick. Again, this is a big thank you to all of you guys that have been, helping out with that. Let's see, because I know just this month alone we got over 1,000 watch hours, but that's including the shorts. Shorts don't count towards the YouTube partner. So let me do the quick math with the calculator because I don't feel like doing it in my head because I'm trying to shut my brain down. 64 plus that. So yeah, we are looking at about 540 hours right now. So we are 60 off from 600, and then from there it's just 3,400 more to go. Again, I feel like we can do this before my birthday. If we have like random spikes like that we've had today, we might even be able to do it before the end of the year. Who knows? We just got to keep at it. So, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Into the Dead. We're gonna go until we get an ending. We'll have like a new ending path, so we're gonna see what we can get with it. We're gonna try to use the new survivor crew. We're gonna start like multiple runs, I guess, and the new survivor crew that we get, we're gonna go for whatever ending we get, and then we'll start another save and see what we can get with another group of survivors, and then maybe we might try to do a hard run if we do well enough. We'll see. But yeah, when all that's said and done, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here, and I'm out. Deuces.